Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge. Ismolt's meteoric apparatus. She's a beauty, isn't she? A traveler sold it to me ages ago. Poor bastard went up against something big out in the highlands, limped back to town, and died a few days later. Needed the money to ship his body home. I hated to take it from him. Still, Adra inlay, brass filigree, whew. She could use a strong hand. You interested? If the stories I hear are anything to go by, like a kick in the teeth. Sure. Take your time. I'll be here. Let me know if you need something. Best weapons. Whew, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
So most of this gear is better than my current gear, or at least better than my my weapons. Not my weapons, my chest armor. But my weapons are pretty good. I will struggle to get better weapons than these ones. But I can definitely get a better chest. But I'm not gonna pay bloody 25,000, which is like half my money, just to get something that's a little bit better. But she does sell corrupted Adra, which is actually very expensive, 6,000. It's actually better to buy awakened Adra and then convert it into corrupted Adra, because that will basically cost you around 4,500 each, instead of paying this price, which is 6,100 each. So it's really better to just buy awakened Adra instead of corrupted Adra. So this is the two-hander that she has on offer. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies, and then short range power attacks deal high stun damage and knockback. So it's not really something that I would use. And yeah, paying 12,000 for it would be a little bit ridiculous. Here's a pistol that we can maybe buy. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. That's actually pretty good. And then taunt and gain 100% critical chance against enemies that incapacitated one of your companions. So that's not very good. That's a bad thing. You will basically never get a benefit from that. But the 5% healing is nice. When you can maybe, unfortunately, you can't see what you can change this into, but you can definitely change that into something else. So it's a lot of bloody money, 10,000, but I will pay the 10,000 just to see if we can get a good modifier on that thing. I'm not gonna pay 12,000 for this thing because I definitely will never use this thing. I don't use the two-handers. They reload way too slowly. So I'm absolutely not going to do that. Why does the Awakened Adra cost 2,000 here? Previously it cost 1,600. Now it costs 2,000. All of her stuff is way more expensive. So it seems she's simply more expensive than other vendors for some reason. Well, I'm not going to be buying hardly anything from you, to be honest. You're a little bit too expensive. I wonder if you buy the gun, if it will disappear from there. Because that would actually be interesting.
One moment.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that? On our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should take up adventuring. Sell one or two fancy pots from those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
Get yourself killed? Go ahead.
I've seen these arrows around here. I'm not sure yet what the arrows mean. But I've seen a bunch of these arrows. There's no switches or anything like that here, I don't think. So either you have to follow the switches, or you have to follow the arrows, or there's a switch somewhere. But I don't see any switches or anything like that. So if we look over to this direction, we should see another arrow maybe somewhere. You see, here's another arrow. There's another arrow. Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed. Follow the arrows. So northwest out of town. I did see arrows outside. So I guess I just have to follow the arrows when I see the arrows.
So, that's how the mad archmage Tane found himself in the living land.
But no one's seen him, have they? What's he been up to if he really is here?
Say what archmage are all the time. Have any of you truly seen Green? And yet, we all know her presence in these lands. Give us another! Another chance? Ah, godlike, surely one as favorite as you.
One moment.
Would you care to share a tale with us, envoy? Then please, godlike, share your tale with us.
Okay, how do I do that?
Thank you again, godlike. I'll have to practice your story so I can add it to my collection. There are so many wonderful tales here in the living lands.
Oh, maybe I should hire a bard. Better than off-key shanties all day.
Got to love invisible walls.
Another.
Damn my eyes. A child of Adir! Indulge an old soul, envoy. I have a tale to tell.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you? Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me? That's an understatement. You want to... Nothing like parody. You're not shy about your opinion. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of meat. My supplier, Falkeen. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind. Now, did you want something? If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back. They're dangerous.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. I would know it in your bearing, envoy, even if I did not recognize your face. You must be high crown born and bred. I visited in better days, spent many nights in her ports.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade. Now that was dignity. That was pomp. Nothing like dour Rawasai. Ugh, my maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. Those are old wounds, envoy. Old wounds. Better not to reopen them. Not unless you want to see me weep. We took a job that was meant to be our last. It would have made my name, made their fortunes. Well, there's always a risk, isn't there? putting money between friends. They robbed me, Envoy, and dumped our cargo in the sea. And for what? Money. When we could have had such fellowship.
Yeah, why don't I believe that story?
No. No. They were right to do it. I was not the leader they needed. Now I wish to show them how I've changed. I wish to forgive them. You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Taue, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you. Just to the north, but... Yeah, she... Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
I hope this all works out. It'd be nice to hear some good news for a change.
Yeah, no, that guy is lying 100%. He is... You can hear in his voice, he is gonna fuck them over.
One moment.
Gods, they really burned down Esther's house.
Telling me they needed to destroy the war?
Yes, and they stole my research on the goddess. I have to get it back.
Let it go, Yatsley. They'll kill you.
They can certainly try.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in desperate need of another scholar.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. And that is the only good to come out of the matter. The attempt on an independent city like Fior is just...
I know you're upset, Temerty, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To head sharpshooter, first class of Shatterscarp to Merti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender. Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwin wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage. I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't want to be found, that's all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain. Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringgrim, head east of here, go past the Pargunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck. You'll find out the answer to that soon enough. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage, to gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Okay, so she's gonna join our party.
Can't you see I'm busy? God, yes, I know that. She's been hounding me about it for a week now. I've had my hands full with other shipments. Cynthia's not the only client I have to answer to. Winds above, yes. Paradise under lockdown, Fior with a grain shortage. It's a miracle I can deliver anything on time. Fine. Tell Cynthia I'll have a shipment over to her by sundown. Gods preserve me. One moment.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me. What's taking you so long? Well, whatever you came here for, get on with it.
Is the bloody guy invisible or what's going on? I don't see the guy anywhere. Oh, there he is. Holy shit.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by. My Nikai, Chico. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I slew the Leviathan hanging over the market myself.
And this makes you a hero? I'll have to take your word for it.
Ah, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do to help anyone. You're the one who cleared out those dream thralls at the gates, eh? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Just 1 second, there's a mosquito in my room that I just want to kill quickly.
Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Good luck, godlike.
The lip sync on that guy was absolutely terrible. Worst I've seen in the game so far. His mouth movements didn't match his voice in the slightest.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn. We've gotta do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like my Uncle Capo.
We met Capo. Hero doesn't seem like the right word.
You've already met him? Well, I don't have to introduce you then. Thanks for stopping by. He likes the company, even if he won't admit it.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill. Put him out of his misery, will you? It'll be good to have just a little less crime around here. I've heard of throwing rocks at people, but not the other way around. Let me know when you've taken care of the Zorin. Enjoy skeleton hunting, friend. Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
That guy has a very deep voice for looking like a chipmunk.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could entice you with riches in return for a simple favor?
You hungry? Huh? The attack sounded terrible. I could hear the fight from in here. It's getting harder and harder to pretend everything's all right. That's what they say. But every day they're trying to find fresh recruits to make up for their losses. Anyway, can I get you anything? Need your energy up in this day and age. Hungry? I might be able to help.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps. Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink. No? Wink. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. Perfect. I knew I was talking to the right person for the job. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck. You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
This guy definitely needs to learn to use his eyes as something other than tear dispensers.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up. Welcome back. How can I help?
One moment.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie.
I honestly don't know if I will want to use her because Giata does a nice amount of healing and she has 2 protective spells, and then Marcus I basically just use for the area detection spell, but it's very useful. The area detection has helped me locate loot many times before, so unfortunately you can only have 2 people at a time. But we're probably going to have to take her. Like, it's probably gonna be a requirement, so I'm probably gonna leave Giata and then take Marius, probably.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim? Oh, it's so exciting, isn't it? Hopefully, we'll even get to keep all our limbs. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Andra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant. Maybe, maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful. I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Foremost godless expert, Yatsli packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. As self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in her hand, she manipulates every essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against the enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Yatsli invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. When did I level up? I didn't even notice that I leveled up.
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. You did. Fantastic. If only everyone in Third Born were as helpful as you. Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too. Need anything else?
Well, your prices are still exactly the same. The city isn't very big.
Hey, Envoy? Got a second? I could really use a favor. I've got to take a piss. Real bad. Do you think you could stand at my post while I go? Oh, I've got my whole shift ahead of me. I don't know if I can. Oh, God's bless you, Envoy. I'll be quick. I promise. Piss, Captain. Kind of take a piss.
Ken, get your ass back to post and wait until I relieve you. Then you can go relieve yourself.
I thought I could have depended on the Envoy to do a simple favor. Not making that mistake again.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
So where's the captain?
Thank the gods. Now, to actually survive this shift. Thank the gods.
Envoy? You get around, don't you?
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
As am I, my friend, as am I. It's all thanks to you, of course.
We can't thank you enough, Envoy. Thanks to you, we've been able to enjoy a peacefulness that we haven't felt in quite some time.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right, love?
That it is. We might even have something to help you with your journey. Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Holy shit, that's actually very good. 15% reload speed is really nice. And all that I really am currently using this armor for is for the 2 constitution, so that's actually very, very good. It's literally 15% more damage. So that's very, very good. And I have 15% reload speed over there, and then I have another 15% reload speed over here. So I'm literally reloading my guns 30% faster than normal. I wonder if you can stack even more, like if you have like 50% reload speed, for instance, you'll be doing double damage basically. Because you're reloading your guns twice as fast.
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Oh, come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the Dream Scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
Where are those voices even coming from? Okay, so they said northwest. So northeast, southwest, ancient lake bed. Is it over there? I did see arrows over there. So, where are we actually supposed to go? Like, where's the main quest? Okay, that's the main quest. So it's that one over there. It's quite far away. Oh, 500 actually isn't so far. 500 isn't too bad. So yeah, in that direction. Yeah, that is northwest. So maybe it's that place over there, I'm not sure. But I don't think I'm gonna spend time running over there right now.
Right behind you.
One moment.
I've got to hurry before the paint dries out. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I meet is on some kind of quest these days. Goodness, I was joking, but you sound serious. You know, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the sand sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. I'm missing something. What do you see? You understand. That's why I'm here. I have to share this vision back home. I may not see a speck of gold for it, but if it inspires one person to adventure, then... Wait. Gold. That's it. That's the dimension I was looking for. I will. Thank you. Now, I've got to get to work. Maybe a beetle in the foreground. One moment.
Easy when you do.
Arms up!
You asked for it!
That's all of them.
One moment.
Rock!
Something happened. A spin, a hold. We thrash against the web. We pause, the web loose.
Need more time.
There's a chest over there.
Child's play. Walk like it's fun.
One moment.
I'm not used to quiet.
Can't see it. What? Where? Give me a moment.
One moment.
Okay, another bug where I can't pick something up.
thought I smelled snow in the desert. This stuff must be strong. Nothing like good spef, is there? Best thing the gods gave us. Like, it isn't dangerous everywhere? What do you think you're gonna do? By the door and stop the plague? Spef makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see. That's what everybody says. It's what I said. Then the plague started. Now what was I doing? What a world. What a life.
I think we should quickly set up camp just so that I can talk to my people and maybe unlock a new passive, because I think I might be able to unlock a new passive. We can also see if we can reroll our one gun maybe. So this gun over here. That's very good. So killing an enemy restores 10% of your maximum life, 50% of your stamina. I don't care about the stamina, but the 10% life is definitely nice. But the secondary effect, I don't care about that in the slightest. So we're really just gonna use it for the healing, to be honest. And this one, this 25% chance, it does happen sometimes. It's nice when it happens and everything. But obviously healing will be better. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, I definitely think the healing will be far better. It's also one step better than this one, so technically we gain a little bit of something there as well.
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. Well, what about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsley. I don't deserve you.
For all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the Living Lands. How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness. The Steel Garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three. You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am. Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good. Oh, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins? She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. You too. I heard you were stationed in the Deadfire.
For the camp of an official Adira envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course. I always ask nicely. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I'm sure they were sick to death of hearing me speak of the Circle of Archmagi. Oh, Lendegrath transfers their memories. Reengrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane. I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burn down the house. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end. Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Do you do that often?
Let's just say we get some funny looks.
Well, next time give the girl some warning, will you? I like it, but not everyone is as open-minded as I am. Thankfully, the dreams are nothing too terrible. Just the usual things. Not studying for an exam, having all your teeth fall out. they're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams. Oh. Well, just be sure to have a quick release knot if you ever make that fantasy reality. Someone should learn from my mistakes. I certainly have no intention to.
Goodness, we're feeling very honest today, aren't we?
As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
It's not every day you get a autoerotic asphyxiation joke in a game, to be honest.
For some reason.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else. I don't know, she's alright, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then. Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway. You too. Yatsley, I have a question.
Oh no, what's wrong? Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time? Well, it's the waiting that makes the payoff so delicious, don't you agree? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, Lord Ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise. That's what happens when you're the breadbasket of the living lands. Sometimes things get stale. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently. I mean, I assume. Oh, I didn't move to Fiora until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerty. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime. In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again. As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilici and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Are you joking? He's my mentor. Not to mention 1,000 years old.
Oh, no. They're both handsome humans, of course. But Giada is like family to both Quilici and me. He taught her a lot of what he knows. She spent days in our home. Literal 26-hour days. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out. When we left, Vidaro seemed to have gotten the idea. Finally. Still, you're right. Vidaro was far too slow to act. At least Quilici is with them. So I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling? Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young? It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls. No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. They can't see or hear me. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something. When you put it like that, it almost sounds boring. Maybe you just need to experience it yourself. But a low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur. How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? Well, the offer's open, dearie.
Yeah, so I can unlock a passive from her.
Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge? Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision. I suppose you're right. But we missed an opportunity to learn more, and we won't get such a chance again. I hate to see it slip through our fingers. Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling? At last. What'll it be?
So, I'm not sure. This is probably perception. Like maybe 2 plus 2 perception, and then wits will maybe be intellect, I think. I definitely want more perception, without a doubt.
Of course, darling. Easy as pie. What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Yeah, plus 2 to perception, so that's fine. That is actually a stat that I do use. Because I'm getting plus 2 to Constitution from Kai. And then I should still get
tongue is the best
training from Marius and from Giata eventually.
But I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Oh dear, someone must have asked. And snaggage is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snaggage and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue if needed.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure. Get snaggage. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that mother's tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. Marius is just too much fun to tease.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. At least I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders. How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin. Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. If I must.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. "6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller? No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars. All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death. True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving? Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You brought Egwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides? That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense, and something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another debt I owe him. I'll be here if you need me.
Kai, darling,
Milady.
next time we fight some beetles, would you mind?
I'll take care of the claws so they don't snag your outfit. I noticed you mending some tears the other day.
I couldn't love you more. Thank you, dearie.
Okay, so that's our first tier 3 weapon. No, tier 4 weapon. Is that her ability or my ability? Oh, it's my ability.
You're a Darren, right? Over here. Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me. I suppose there's not much of it to go around these days. But who knows? I've heard rumors about Adir working with Thirdborn. Maybe things are on the mend. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
2 Almawa against all those dream thralls. Gods.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? That's what I'd like to know. These supplies will go a long way, if I can ever get them up there. This is my 3rd trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs. I'm not sure. I've only heard them talk about fighting dream thralls. There's a lot of work to do, though. I don't think they'd turn down help. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
Wow, 2 potions and a pie. How does he have problems carrying 2 potions and a pie? He sounds like a bullshitter to me.
Patience, dearie.
We got them all. One moment.
like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out. Keep quiet. Don't think so, dear.
One moment. Is that where Nagunu told us to go?
Hold on.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage. Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate! I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner. Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, envoy.
Now be gone, Outlander! Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware!
One moment. This is too weird not to be the way into an Archmage's domain.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent. Oh, come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
No more. Please.
Even more bodies. How gauche.
I feel like these faces are watching me. Don't love it.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
I had a feeling. Those tortured ice corpses felt like a sign saying, "Insane wizard ahead."
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
Right. You can really feel his soul-wrenching terror. It's almost like being there. Don't like it. Thought I might get used to it standing here, but nope.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us. Yes! That's exactly why Ringrim has made a weapon of it.
Can you get us through this?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage. Trust me, I know. Last thing I need is to be responsible for killing the Emperor's pet. No offense. But it's a chance to test out some new spells, so I'll muddle through. I've focused so much on the Godless and Quilici over the years that it'll be lovely to hone my magical skills again. Thank you. When Fjord was almost destroyed, it was a wake-up call. The Steel Garrote stole my research and threatened the love of my life. I didn't come here for Ringrim. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
This is the first time I've ever heard anyone describe dying as a win.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards. That's done. What, like it's hard?
No, I am not gonna lie and pretend I'm loving this icy wasteland we're wandering around in.
Stay close. Queengrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
One moment.
Oh, what a frosty welcome. I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Okay, we can't sprint in this location. That's stupid, so our sprint is disabled.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A well-crafted cold trick. Keep moving. The blizzard is getting stronger. Let's try a different route. Oh, what a beautiful specimen. Any student of Zarwips and their weaponry would be thrilled.
Okay, and there's an invisible wall. Fantastic.
One moment.
Another invisible wall. $70 game, by the way. That's supposed to be open world. So there's absolutely no loot in this entire area except that spear.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind. You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Any plans for getting up into that tower? Last I checked, none of us can fly.
There's got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
That's done.
Once, a very important statue
and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Oh good, skeletons. Just the thing to brighten up the place.
Get me.
And boom!
I have the shot. Gotcha.
And it's immune to damage again. I love that bug. And it's immune to damage again.
Look to your left. I don't get it. Why not just kill us? All the pageantry.
Worse than rock!
One moment. This wizard is playing with us. If she wanted us dead, we'd be skeleton minions by now.
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
It probably has something to do with all the body parts it's missing.
It's probably connected to that village Ringrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
She broke off the statue's head and hands to... what, teach us a lesson?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself. Oh yes, let's. Come on.
Let's do that. So we can get on to the next thing, which I assume is a 1,000-foot drop into a sea of acid.
We've got company! Check your light!
Watch this. You're too late.
That was fun. One moment.
There's nothing there. Can't do that. And boom! Walk like it's hard.
Worse than wrath! Worse than wrath!
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
How interesting. The way it started, he's reaching out, begging.
I say we split. You all go that way. I'll make sure the way back to the exit is clear.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
One moment. Just wait.
One moment.
Worse than rough!
Need a minute.
One moment.
Let's go.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
One moment.
Oh, on your right, dear.
Nice work.
Walk like it's hard. That's done. Child's play. That's done.
Got it. It burns.
Onward, watch your left.
I'm losing it.
Big mistake. Patience, dearie.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it!
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die. What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
It's obviously not real. Just take the Adra piece already.
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this. I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away. The other villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please!
Do they even know we're here?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
We've got the heart and the hand, which means this must be the head. But who is that?
And after that, no more steps. Right?
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
One moment. As soon as I can.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Okay, so then it allows us to teleport.
And off we go!
Summoning a bear. And then you can also increase duration by 15 seconds. Not sure if the bear will be good.
Once we're in there, all my experience is meaningless.
We're going to an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
Get to the point!
What did you expect from an Arch?
Is all that now is necessary? To read.
Have the shot!
On your left, dear.
see anything.
Not yet.
Patience, dearie.
One moment.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a flute-carrying scout, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
Fear peels away all of one's pretense. Mortals are their most sincere when they're under stress. Also, I needed to finish my reading. Although it would have been amusing if you died for it. Huh? What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle? Oh, I like you. Most people wouldn't dare mouth off to an archmage. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones. I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand? No. You don't understand. Your desires aren't important here. I want you to understand my position. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path. Consider listening for a moment before you resort to utter futility. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't, and yet it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry. Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike? You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it. A god? One that I don't know? No wonder my spells have been useless. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel. Don't take this the wrong way, but in a different life, I'd have flayed you for my study. You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see. If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it. A good question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent? And why? I do intend to find out, though. My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you. Let's hope you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Oh, lovely. I'm sure she could use an Orlan corpse to add to her collection.
There's no shame in ignorance, Envoy. Only a denial of such. Either way, I do know where they are. The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
One moment.
Delectable paragraph.
And off we go! Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Reingrim liked me? And my spellcraft! And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, you did that completely without my trust. I admit, I'm impressed.
Very much so. I've always heard the most agile warriors come from the tusks. You proved them right. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
Are we actually ahead of Ludwig for once? I'm not familiar with this feeling.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Oh, there is a campfire out there with my name on it. Let's go.
That was actually very easy, much easier than what I thought. I thought we were gonna have to face, like, fight her. But we might have to face her later.
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it? Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zorips. Poor bastards. A deer hen, wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zorbs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage. She said... Dead like all of us. The ice came for it. It'll come for us all. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark. Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you, beauty. Whom I know we will be warm together.
Channel a Zorb tribe's demonic deity to become uninterruptible and breathe fire. Well, my current amulet gives 2 to perception, which is pretty useful, but we can maybe test this one in battle, maybe.
Our deaths come. Slowly. They're waking in the ice.
One moment.
Keep quiet.
Time for new armor.
Okay, so clearly this charm is fucking useless. It basically just does like one fire spell, which I can do in any way already, so that's really useless.
I think I sprained my shoulder. One moment. Quiet, them dude. Just wait. With you.
Sink!
One moment. Not now.
That's very good for a spellcaster. Faster spellcasting and less mana cost.
One moment. Over there. Looks like a wounded person.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you. Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything. They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
You're a long way from Eagle's Reach, Amakul. What brings you out here?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out. Not much, but these traps have been set carefully. Keep both eyes sharp. You might see the first trigger and not the next. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
One moment.
Keep quiet.
I owe you one.
Rowathian badge. Kai might want to see this. One moment.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy? Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face! You're a godlike. That makes perfect sense. I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. But meeting you makes it all worth it. You're right. I'm sorry. You have to admit, though, you are a prime specimen. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here. Oh, always. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporelings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporelings before they kill me. Thank you. You will? Oh, you're a lifesaver. Maybe literally. Good luck. Oh, I've got to write these measurements down before I forget.
One moment.
Watch this.
Just a minute.
Nice job. That it?
Using dead adherents for bait. Can't say I would have made that choice myself. One moment. Go. Stay alert. Don't trust anything. We should make it through just fine.
3,500 or 3,300 experience just for going into the tower.
Do I even need to tell you this chest is most likely trapped?
Okay, well, how do you disable the trap?
Stop. Tripwire in the gap. They'll trigger it if you're not careful. One moment.
So I understand that it's trapped, but like, how do you disable the trap? That is the question. I guess you can't. Okay, and I didn't even get experience for those. I got experience for that one.
I swear to the gods, if you so much as touch that pie, I will disavow ever having known you.
It's a fucking weight triggered pie. What the fuck? I did press backwards.
This area is practically made of tripwires. I'd look for another way around.
Yeah, it's good. It's made of experience. I like it. Even though I'm not getting experience for most of these. I thought you were supposed to get experience for every time you do a trap.
Good thing we didn't have to waste a bunch of time avoiding those tripwires.
Okay, another bug.
There isn't a step along this whole route that seems safe. I suggest turning back. One moment. That crane platform looks worn out. You'll need a good... This looks like a staging area, which means we should be free of traps for a little while.
I finished the last.
Nearly finished my tour. Sure did good. They were doing well. Next to lose the stage, but we'll be pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally.
And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
One moment. Wait. How did you not see the tripwire across the gap?
What are you talking about? I tripped it.
One moment. I didn't expect that to actually work. One moment.
Look alive, Hayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
That's Katoa and Hayako. Definitely the ones the guy told us about.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran. Wait, who sent you?
Owapo. Oh, gods. He must think he's helping us. That fool. I told him to stay home. This is our fight, not his.
Well, he did just deliver the Adiran envoy straight to us. Maybe he's worth his salt.
Looks like Mowapo wasn't giving us all the details.
Adir is the real scourge in the living lands. They want this tower to control the route to Thirdborn. We've watched your people sink their claws into Eagle's Reach. They'll take this route with guile if they can't take it by the sword.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill her and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill her, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once. Ha! An Adiran could do no differently.
You want to prove yourself against Shatterscarp's finest? Good luck.
Everybody all right? One moment.
Now, how the hell am I supposed to get down? Oh, into that water, I guess. Sure, we can do that.
I just have to make it back. One step at a time.
One moment.
Keep quiet.
Give me a moment.
Oh, it's just super fantastic when the enemies are completely immune to damage due to a bug.
One moment.
Look alive! We've got a customer.
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Hajime and the Tiranui will never find us here.
Our first buyer, can you believe it? Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest.
It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy. I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much. Really? Daiko sent you? Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is? Wow, you must be a mind reader. It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother. See? You understand. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong. Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course. I'm fine, just a little woozy. It'll pass.
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much, she wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
Oh, of course. When you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Sea blossoms, fields of stars. What does he know of how we dream?
Now, about payment. Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Well, the optimism is commendable, if not horribly misguided.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, that'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with the sense of humor.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful.
Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Well, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix him right up. Put him to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right. Aiko was the one with a sense of humor.
Let's go.
Patience, dearie.
I have the shot. Take a moment, people.
So bad. What'll I tell everyone back home? Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please? Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Eora, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus, Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us. Well, this would have been our first time, but Captain Ruiki thought we were ready. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please? Oh, thank you. Please help them however you can. And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
One moment.
Sandra's team.
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
Oh. What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes 2 people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
Let's not do that again. Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like. Oh, that small army of skeletons she sent after us might care to differ. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway.
We've got more guests, dear.
When you were out in the Shark's Teeth, you didn't happen to find a badge belonging to Tama, did you? It sure is. Reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths. Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew. Only once I realized he was burning it so we couldn't taste how stale it was. He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were gonna collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories. He was the best of either. About what? He's gone. Talking won't bring him back. Okay then. Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. No. He hung on. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing, no glory, no din of battle, no distractions. Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off. Cruel irony, isn't it? He comes to our rescue, and in the process, he loses the thing that marks him as a soldier. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do. There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Thomas. It's time I said goodbye. Careful, or you'll give me second thoughts. I usually count on my friends to be worse influences, you know. Let's get some rest.
Could you possibly chew any louder?
Only if you say please.
Nimdude, you'll have every dream thrall in the scarp after us.
At least he's not as loud as the envoy, gulping down potion after potion.
It takes a real talent to gulp them all at once.
Well, just keep it down. I can't hear myself think.
Hatoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. They were trying to protect their community. From your people, no less. And you killed them. That's worth a slap on the wrist, not a death sentence. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. Just don't give them an excuse to take their anger out on us. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Yeah, they were the first fuckers who said that they were gonna kill us. I didn't threaten them, they threatened me.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you. You saved lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this. Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you. You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? If you can believe it. You did what you had to do, Envoy. Putting them down was for the best. Plenty. Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower. And they found one. Thirdborn's under threat. But if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one. Or they'll have us fighting on too many fronts. Stunts like theirs will only draw the ire of the Steel Garrote, or the full force of the Adiran army if they push hard enough. Believe me, I want to be wrong about this. The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
Too bad. I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will work their tricks?
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Perfect! I've been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole. The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again. Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot. The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Need a minute.
Just a minute.
Glad that's over. One moment.
dear. On your right, dear.
On foot! On your...
That armor even...
I don't think this one's gonna make it. One moment.
Worse than rot!
Patience, dearie. Watch your right. New outfit, dear. Hey!
One moment.
Watch this!
If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a beautiful camp.
Yeah.
Sounds like they were dead already. They just didn't know it yet.
One moment.
No matter how...
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
One moment.
I have the shot!
Nice job, everyone.
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there. Private Naoki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Eora, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorobs were our first official mission. Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorobs he's gonna kill, and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Eora and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real. When you leave all your friends to die, it's cowardice. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me. Please, let me spend my final moments in peace.
One moment.
I'm not used to quiet.
It's weird that soldier's entire life comes down to these tiny badges.
Would it help if the badges were larger?
Badges were larger? Maybe if they were made of gold. What do you think?
One moment.
Extracting, keep an eye out for roots in the soil. They usually contain water. Ugh. Crag flies are the worst.
Nimdude.
One moment.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Third Born. If you saw them, you'd agree with me. Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option!
What the hell did he just do with his
Or else,
with his arms?
That's it! Draw your weapon! To the death!
Get off me!
Here they come. Glad that's over.
Keep quiet.
Just another left!
Got it as soon as I can. One moment.
Hold on.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Former merchant, even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen. Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
A literal snake oil salesman.
One moment.
Here we go.
Worry in the brush.
I have the chip. Need a moment
One moment.
First time that I've seen a chest sink into the ground.
Not now.
Yeah.
You there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin. Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you? Come on! How many things have tried to kill you today? The dream thralls will eat you for lunch if the spiders don't get to you first. Me? I do fine. I know how to move without being seen. But other travelers aren't that lucky. So, share the wealth. That's what they say. Sure I have. But I like it out here. It's quiet. No prying eyes to bother me. Everyone in the Living Lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't. You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Then it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive. A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
Yeah, this one is cheaper than the other one was. The other one asked 6,500 for the corrupted Adras. Well, she doesn't have anything amazing.
I'll give you a better... You come by us.
One moment.
I'd actually like to sneak attack that thing if I can.
Patience, spirit!
Just wait. Take a moment, people. One moment.
Magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
We have to move. Don't forget this place is lousy with dream thralls.
Okay, well, I will be back in a moment. Just gonna take a quick break. Okay, so I just put some stuff in the air fryer, so I'm gonna be done in about 25 minutes. So I'm just setting a clock, and then in 25 minutes I will end. So obviously that is probably the garden, like our main objective essentially. So I'm probably gonna leave that for the next time that we play. I'm not gonna do that right now because the garden is probably gonna take quite some time to clear. Is there anything up there? No. All of these are dream thralls. Okay.
I need more time.
My face!
Work.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be a long string of dream thralls until down there. So let's not do that right now. There's a lot of enemies and a lot of action down there. So I'm not gonna do that now. We have this teleporter literally over here, so I can, when I'm actually ready to go in there, then we can just teleport to that teleporter and then go on from there. So we will do that next time. For now, we can have a look in here.
One moment.
Sorry, Adirian, path's closed. Too many dream thrills around.
Yeah, so probably this is where the next zone is.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague.
The developers are apparently also planning a DLC, because I did see a one of those DLC things included in the the $90 package for this game. So there will eventually also be DLC that you can work through, even though there's quite a big difference between a DLC and an expansion. I hope that the developers do like an expansion instead of just like a shitty DLC that you can like beat in 2 hours, you know, something like that. Like in the good old days, if they added a DLC expansion, then it's actually like a good expansion, you know. So I hope they do that instead of just like crappy little DLC to just basically appease the people who actually spent the $90 on the big edition of the game, you know. But I mean, already the game is already very big. I'm still not 100% sure. Like, if you look at the map, like, here's one area that took about 15 hours to do. This one took about, I would say, maybe 10, not even 15 hours to do. This one already has taken about at least 5 hours. So it depends how many more places there are. Obviously, that one over there is going to be the gate to the one that we just saw. That one over there, I'm assuming. And then it just depends what other places. Maybe another zone over there, maybe a lava zone over there, maybe an ice zone. So if the game has maybe, I would say, 4 more zones, then that will be really, really good. That will be a good amount of content, you know. That will basically mean that in order to complete the game 100% completionist, as I am doing, it would basically require around 100 hours at least. And that's pretty good. That's something that I would pay $70 for.
Hey, over here.
Like with Cyberpunk 2077, for instance, I got like 170 hours out of that game. And that game was just, I think, 50 or 60. It wasn't even 70. So that's a good amount of content and playtime out of the game, you know. 170 hours at least for $60 or whatever. That's good. There's honestly not a lot of games that I would pay even $60 for, but Cyberpunk 2077 is definitely one of those games. Where are my guys? Like, they're nowhere. I had to fight those guys on my fucking own. Like, my 2 guys are just nowhere to be seen, apparently. Don't tell me they're still in the hole. Oh, that's fantastic AI. Really amazing AI. $70 game, by the way. So let's have a look. We got another perception. We can bump that up to 15. 15 is apparently the maximum that you get effectiveness from. So we can't really invest more into that because it's at the maximum.
Hey, over here. I've got supplies for sale.
Have you been following me, Envoy? Just can't get enough. I jest. It is good to see you once more. I've picked up some more goods in my travels, too. Care to look? I see. Is it warm or is it just me? What am I saying? Of course it's warm. This damn place is blazing hot. Sorry, where were we? You wanted to see my goods, right? The ones I'm selling, I mean. My wares.
Yes, show me the goods. Whop them out for me.
It is, I'll admit. But I won't be here for long, I hope. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity to make my way to the Tusks. Now is not the time to start taking unnecessary risks. Would it? I'd rather be out in the open than trapped behind walls. If they get besieged by dream thralls again, there's nowhere to go. At least this way, I have plenty of escape routes available in case something wants to make me its meal.
Well, unfortunately, she doesn't have anything good.
Hey, over here! I've got supplies for sale.
One moment. I don't care what anyone says. My people know how to build a blessed tower.
Keep quiet. Well, you insist.
What's this?
Nice job, everyone. This would be an excellent place for a series of traps.
Okay, so now the question is, how do I get down there?
One moment.
Okay, apparently I don't need to get down there.
Give me a moment. One moment. One moment.
That works too, I guess.
One moment.
Mountain, valley, mountain.
The note had a hint. 1 mountain, 2 valleys, 1 mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer. Oh, well done, dearie. I knew you were smarter than you looked.
One moment.
Arms up! Watch this!
Don't think so, dear. Just a minute. That armor is heavy.
Nice work. One moment.
Okay, well, I need to figure out how to get in there. I have a key, but I don't know where to use the key. But yeah, I think I will do that next time. My time is up for my food, so I'm gonna stop right here, and then we're just gonna loot that, and then we're done with this place, and then we can continue with the main quest next time. So yeah, I think I'm done for today. As always, if you want to support the channel, you can head over to patreon.com/LFP. And yeah, that's pretty much it. We will continue from here next time. So yeah, guys, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks a lot for watching.